Oh, alrighty, let's get going. So, yeah, let's get the daily happening. This. So, hello, beautiful people of the world. I hope you're having a lovely day. I have had a restful day. Hmm. Today's daily, let's go. We must finish with Planet Safari. We get Kangaroo Laroo Laroo, which actually works really well with Planet Safari. Pineapple. And offshore oil. We don't have a big science payout thing, so offshore oil is kind of bad. Let's remind ourselves how many things you're allowed for Planet Safari. I think it's 12? 12 or 15? Yeah, 12. 12 plants and minerals. So our pineapple is kind of bad, honestly. It is? Okay, pineapple is swamp. Our starting person is Entomologist Man. Entomologist Man loves the swamp. We make the planet a swamp. Work out which bits are above ground, which bits are underground, or underwater. And go from there. Here looks quite nice. Do we have that much stuff that needs to be above ground? You would like to be next to a fish. And these, but they're far away. And then the possum and the dolomite. Alright, I think we could go here. Possum, dolomite. Water stuff. On the other hand, then it's too close to the rest of that. Is there not two in a row somewhere more sensible? Not really. That's still kind of the best spot. Alright. You kind of are the best payout, and you can go there. Sure. Then he wants a micro. I'm willing to food boost the deer that's on the booster square. That's a fantastic deer. 75. Makes you happy, we get our second person. Botanist or ranger? Our other zones are supposed to be water and desert. Ranger can work for water. And botanist certainly doesn't work well for desert. Botanist can work for water as well. Yeah, I think we go with botanist. Give you the animals and rocks and give the botanist the plants. So the plants that were underwater wanted to be... So somewhere like there. And then that. He goes the wrong way. But I guess we can just do our planty bit now. We're meant to do animals, so the fish is a strong option. And I'm very, very tempted to put the archer fish in this ocean as well. Scaling all the fish in that ocean extra is a lot. Okay, of the above ground plants, they're all actually a long way away. So yeah, you going this way has really crimped what we wanted to do. I can allow seahorse here. Seahorse. Then you don't want to expand to that. Well, I guess you're having these above ground. Rice. Cattail. Dolomite. Alright, now you're happy. Last person. Huntress or poet? Poet's not the greatest for desert. But if we're making you mostly plant, we could make up for the animals that you would lack in the desert with this side. Yeah. I kind of like him. Let's think about our resource types. You're mostly science. You're kind of mostly science. You're a good balance of science and gold. You are food. But a lot of the stuff in the ocean is mysticism, so I think we prefer you. Grab him. Settle him. Get the others over here. Keeping in mind how much of this is going to have to go away. To our ocean, we want animals. So the tuna is kind of a winner. Herring. Buckerfish. Tuna. These go on the other side, obviously. One more that level will let us put the fish in the wrong area, which would be big. And he wants... No, you want them. Well, I'm sorry, but you don't get them at the moment. We need one mineral in this zone. I guess this. The one that counts as barren. Let me say age done. And if you aren't going to expand, then that's your stupidity. Farming age goes against that we want to not have plants. But we don't have a big gold or science payout thing. No, we're just going to be calm then. Okay, he ate this. So now he definitely has a combo of one of all three. You want more science and another micro. Which you are unlikely to get. We might want to turn this into jungle and have you expand more jungly. Hey, Lapana. We give 2. We get the double horse going and Nemo. Some very happy seahorses. One ocean plant will make you happy. don't really want to do bedrock, because we'll just have to get rid of it later. But I guess if we're going to get rid of it, we should put them on the same square. He says, pay me if you want me to do that. Maybe. Let's look at rainforest. Keeping in mind we want animals, this one is the most sensible. See if you could stop that attack quickly enough, though I doubt it. Okay, he gets there just in time. Okay. Yes. I guess this is okay if we're accepting that we're getting rid of these two squares later. Monkey likes adjacency to this. But then we're out of actions. We pay you to eat your thing and then we're done. Algae farm. Age completed successfully. I'm willing to buy 2 more actions to give you possum and fish. So that we can boost possum and fish. Okay, so that we can boost fish. This would actually go well here. Even though it means another action. No, it wouldn't, because we already boosted that one. My bad. Go back. And then... that is the least objectionable. And we money boosted. Okay. Age success, let's go. Sometimes it's not the destination, but the journey that counts. Knights and castles, botanist needs animals, entomologist needs construct. No. Revolution, you need food. And predators, that's probably better. Or calm. How close are you to level 30 food? Nowhere near. No, I think we just go calm again. You want one more plant. I don't love any of these. The marlin is the least. I mean, we've already got that, but I'd take marlin. I guess your quest just isn't getting done this age. So let's look at the other people. More elements, more trees. It's not really reasonable either. You we can do. So one more rock, one more plant. What's... Or do we make this a tiny bit of snow? Actually, you know what? Let's make that a tiny bit of snow. And I can give you these. Snow, yes, snow. Word is you have snow at the moment, and it gets in the way of people going to go vote. Okay, then we need one more rock, which we can do. You are getting food. It's actually making you stuck. Scribe. Yeah, I'm well enough upon it. I'm feeling very warm, even though it's not warm. I hope I'm not coming down with something. But I don't feel fluey in any other way. Give you sea bass. That further scales the tuna. Need one more thing, you say? It's warm, but also... No, but I feel warmer than it is. Like, a lot. Considerably. Jaboa. There. And that means we can do your theatre. To an unnatural extent. Okay. What else? We didn't finish the rainforest, so we wanted monkey. Parrot. And now we have a problem that you will eat it rather than them. So we need to make space here. Bless me. I should do the 2 trees. Thank you, Apana. Tree. Other kind of tree. He eats them up. You're being a jerk. Are you capable of winning? Yes. What about once he's eaten these? Are you still capable of winning? Yes. But we have new bugs things to spend. I could make something count as a tree, and then trigger his tree quest. Let's make the parrot count as a tree. So that we can complete your tree quest. Now you can successfully defend from that attack. Draft Rainforest 2. I should really draft Desert and get desert animals happening. Which would be Ostrich, or else Thorny Devil. Dove is probably more useful because we can use Dove in other regions. Okay. Kitty. Sand grouse. He eats them. This counts as barren. So does this. So I think we do rock, emu. Oh, sorry, ostrich. The time comes. Emu. Kangaroo. And the ostrich will be fairly happy. It will be 3 out of 4 happy. Or else we put emu and kangaroo here and we just leave these empty. Which is another option. 3 more actions. I do want this fish. Yeah, let's put that fish here. And then look at wrong zoning the other fish. Yeah, let's wrong zone the other fish. So, allow us to put the archer fish here. So that all these fish get bigger. Look at that. Okay. Last action. Kind of tempted to do more rainforest and look for more animals. Iguana and Tinamo. We're not likely to get more animals than 2. Shouldn't be greedy. Actually, we probably erase this and replace it with the hemp. Which means I'd actually want guinea pig here to make the hemp happier. Alright. No, you're never going to be happy. You need us to get one more plant. Yeah, I think we just accept that this is only a 2-star middle age. It's not the destination, but the journey that counts, sometimes. Okay, and then it's safari time. You're a fan of the destination? Let's erase this and put the 2 big uns. He no longer needs the plants. And we need to erase plants. Good. You are going to be the strongest. You should be on the booster. You there. Huge food, huge mysticism. But he actually really wants us to... No, we should go back. We will probably kill that off, just not yet. So... Instead we do here. He does need one more rock, so we'll give you one more rock, even though that works against our de-rocking policy. And we go kangaroo, laroo, laroo. And emu. We pay you to eat that last province. And once your quest is done, we can erase the last stuff. Yeah. Cafe, because we're going to get rid of the stuff that makes the opera house good. I mean, we want to get rid of this one way or another, so just erase it now. He needs one more plant. Else 3 more plants. Ay, ay, ay. We still need to place down the 2 big fish things, these. So I guess we boost you. We check if you're going to expand to it before him. Yes. We give you Marlin. And Barrelize. That makes us want to make this one wider for the sake of that he's happy with the size of the ocean. So we make it one wider. Makes Marlin extra happy. You eat the Marlin. Yes. Our final one is a science giga booster, but we have no big science. Okay, we need to erase that. We want to erase this and put down the hemp. And ideally the iguana. Especially because the hemp has a bonus square. I guess we'll do the Tinamo, because it fits there better without needing to upgrade. That means we can do the hemp. Which goes a long way to making you actually mission happy. I don't want more rocks. I need more animals, game. You're happy here next to the... next to that. Yes. So at the moment we have a big food animal, but not a big money animal. The marlin is somewhat okay. But it's not amazing. We could try and draft through and get to a big ocean. Let's take our wetland and keep in mind we want animal. The best we're offered is anaconda and bird. Anaconda could go well there. And bird is happy pretty much everywhere. Sorry, but these just aren't happening. We've already got way too many plants and rocks. I need to get rid of them, not add more. Yeah, I'm okay with anaconda. So boost there. Double anaconda. They're at least sort of okay. Final desert, we want an animal. You are not great, but you are 2 more animals. Or reroll. Reroll once. Can't afford to reroll more. We accept the mouse and the ibex. Want to kill off this. Kill off that and place mouse and ibex. Mouse needs to go first, fair enough. Ah, you actually like being here, but I'd rather put the ibex there. So tough. Okay. Do we take these, or do we push through for those? We probably take the others. Maybe we even chop this zone in half. If I ate you, I could have jellyfish in the stupid offshore oil. Hmm. Yeah, I think we eat this, we give you a turtle grass. Which unfortunately increases our number of plants rather than decreases, but... does mean we finish your stupid coral quest, which we've been struggling with. In theory, we could put oil here. This is somewhat reasonable. These should have been the other way around for making this happier. It's kind of a joke, but whatever. Obviously the Marine Institute. Which helps, but isn't going to get you to here. And now we need to start eating this. And I guess that's going to become a normal forest now. We want animals. Pangolin and cat is the most animals. No. Dog, raccoon, and deer. Or warthog, bird, and squirrel. Or raccoon, dog, deer, and corsac. These seem the most low effort. We erase you. It's you. This becomes normal forest. Okay. We buy a mountain. We give you a mountain. Foxy Woxy. Two Foxy Woxies? Two Foxy Woxies. You are happier there. You are happier there. And then we want 1 gem. We can make the Imperial Jade. Dear. Fluffy Bun Bun. Dote. And Bird. Definitely cannot complain about your animals now. We need to get rid of 2 more. The anacondas are unhappy. Which is a way of saying we need to planet expand here, have some more swamp. I kind of want to eat this and get rid of the agate. But I also kind of need to kill 2 with 1 action, which would be this. People have completed the Animal Hunting Center. Big food from copying the kangaroo, modest food from copying whatever is our best gold thing. Maybe the marlin? Give you the iguana. Who's gonna win this? So I don't want you actually losing. You would win. I don't want that. Please stop them. Bird is happy there. Reactivates the snakes. But now we have some real trouble. Yours is just never happening, and we accept it. So we can get to your next building. Your cafe is fine. His marine center is fine. It's yours that's awkward. We really need to boost our good animals. So... you... none of these are any good for that. Neither are any of these. What is our highest gold thing, then? Something is giving higher gold that I'm not aware of. The Foxy Woxy. Hello, Foxy Woxy. There's not a lot I can do to boost you up, though. We could buy the beetle. The beetle would let us boost the fox. That hurts, but we're doing it. Beetle, Mr. Fox. 300 gold goes to just shy of 800. Butterfly thing? Almost certainly. So many science levels for you, and that maybe completes your quest. 26 goes to 37. We would need 3 more. This would be a good one to target with our science booster. It gets a bonus, it gets a bonus. $400 becomes 1,000. Which is enough for his mission. I think we artificially lower this and just give him more stuff. Yeah. Artificially make this underwater. Pay you to eat those, or do we get a new person? Now let's look at the new person. These are danger animals. But I kind of prefer you. Get you over here. Sadly, you're being an idiot. So we give you fish. That sees you be less of an idiot. You absorb the snakes, big money levels. At 9 per, 9 times 5 or 120? And I'm unlikely to get 2 more animal tags. We could get reptile. If we give him that, we can pick the other one. Nature Temple, more payout. Or at least more efficient payout for the resource he's worst at the moment. You're never going to have more prosperity than the other person, so we just give up on that concept. What we can do, though, is buy a planet expand either here or here. No, here makes more sense. Planet expand. That will, A, make the emu happier, but it also lets us grab the last person. So the emu is... Oh no, because it's the ostrich that needs to be on the edge, not the emu. My bad. We buy the last person. You are going to be pissed no matter what, so we just shove you in the middle of the desert. And then we do some more mini boosting of this guy, and then we're happy. So... animal boost that. Which also gives his butterfly payoff. Animal boost this. Buy some more bugs. Animal boost that. Which continues to give him more butterfly payoff. In theory, we should do you and try and get 8 more science. We could gold pay off the other fox, but that actually doesn't help what we're trying to do. We could science pay off the turtle grass? Yeah, I guess we can science pay off the turtle grass, and that will actually help the gold mine. So there is an upside to that. Science pay off the turtle grass, which makes the oil better. Yep, this goes up to 500, oil goes up to 4. Now he's unhappy that we killed off his plants. And I'm not allowed to make more plants, so we're just screwed for that objective. Is it in border or in biome? Within border. Do we have any other decent plants? We've already done the hemp. We've done the turtle grass. The other plants suck. If anything, I'd prefer to gold boost to this. Or we could give her an animal or two to make her basic gold happy. Like bird would do it, very possibly. So give you an overpowered slot. Buy an extra turn, give you bird. Completes your first quest. Your second quest is never going to get done because you're a grumble pants about wanting to be wealthier than other people. I am willing to give you your cat temple. Goodly amount of early food for you. And some gold. What haven't we played with? We haven't played with our tiger. Foxy Woxy is not overly useful. Buy extra action, give you seahorse. I was hoping that would give us enough for the fish. So what I should actually do is go spend bugs on the fish in this zone so that they trigger the archer fishes bonus. Buy more bugs. Basic food boost you. Try and remember what this was to start with. 43. Yes, that does a whole level. And then the marlin. Gonna not quite get a whole level. And then the barrel eyes already has one. Oh, it did get a whole level. Good. The archer fish itself. 76 is going to take a lot to raise. Sea bass. And then we cannot afford more bugs. Right. Check that no one else has any more missions that they're willing to trigger. We're not giving you your plants. Done. Actually, we could buy a couple more actions. 3 more actions. Is there any way for me to erase more so that I can give him his plants? Technically, I can kill this. But it kills 2 thingamajigs, so we don't want to do that. It kills 2 boosters. No, there isn't. Everything's too spread out now. So quick save in case we accidentally go over the magic number. We try and give you a little bit of extra plant. You need to be above ground. And you're just never being happy. Okay, and that completes your... Alright. A little bit extra for completing his final mission. Enough to do anything with, but... One more action. It's enough that we can place the fish again. And the fish is actually a really good one, because we do have a fairly large number of fish here. Yeah, that helped you a fair bit. Okay. A bustling planet full of excitement. Animals and humans live in harmony. On the back of Big Kangaroo. We semi-failed the middle one, but that's because we were making sure not to set up with too many animals and... too many plants and rocks. We could have completed that, but then we would have had more plants and rocks, and we're not allowed them for the final age. Okay. Let's look at what the game... Ooh, no. What the game thinks of our planet. Yeah, Kangaroo was better than... kind of the next three things stuck together. Pretty much. Well, at least two, almost a third. That's not a very good overall score. Okay. And now it's time to move on to Sunday! 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 Sellout Sunday. There's going to be a da-da-da-da as I plug in my controller. This is my USB sound, not yours. Okay, and then we hit up this. And then we hit up this. Now, why aren't you capturing... Because you still want to capture Zoids. No. Capture Batman, I'm still burning. Come on, capture Batman. Flame, you're here. Why are you being picky today? And yet this one will work. Why will that one work, but not the real one? Oh, whatever. If it wants to capture using the wrong thing, it will capture using the wrong thing. Done. Okay. Give me 1 minute to refill my drink and we will begin one of the most renowned bad games of history. Done. Okay. And we are good. We don't know if we're mastering Batman. We're playing Batman. Alright. We drop the BRB, and we get going. Done. Hello and welcome to the Bobber Plays Batman Dark Tomorrow, here as part of Sellout Sunday. Batman is obviously a beloved franchise. Sadly, this is renowned as being one of the worst games ever made. Video games are notable for their negative response reception. The Wikipedia page gives. It received very negative reviews from critics due to its confusing gameplay, repetitive missions, and awkward camera angles. The end of the game was criticized because there's no way to get the good ending besides using a game guide. A PlayStation 2 version was originally planned, but it was cancelled due to how poorly the game was received. In the 2015 review, Games Radar named it the 18th worst game ever, claiming that it makes the camera of Epic Mickey look like a cinematography. Cinematographic? There we go. Masterpiece. Alright. Let's go. I mean, so far it looks alright. Those in-game, like the pre-render main menu thing doesn't look terrible. Camco presents based upon characters appearing and published in DC magazines. Batman, created by Bob Kane.
You are just in time. I am about to set in motion a chain of events that will forever change the history of the planet Earth.
He will try to stop you, will he not?
I have already anticipated his involvement. If all goes according to plan, you will see him soon enough. Yes, my lord. It is time. Begin the second phase of the operation. Yes, my lord.
Orbital friendship cannon. It's a little lifeless, the skyline, but there was a plane in the background. Oh my god, it's doing the pretentious, we're pretending we're a movie. And incorporating the credits into the start.
Don't run too far ahead. Bruce!
Yes, yes, Batman is sad and an orphan. Isn't that a terrible secret passage because it would open by itself twice a day?
Check completed. All systems were operational.
Yeah, it did look like it was a manual wind-up one. Let's up the volume a little bit. I was just thinking the music is nice, performed by the Royal Philharmonic.
Later, Pop! Yeah, thanks for the stuff. Yeah, especially the cash.
It's Joey Wheeler!
What the? No! It can't be. You're not
It's
real.
noted for how badly it is received, Apana. Go. Hint. Bat cuffs can be used to restrain enemies. Cuff them quickly so they won't attack you again. How do we... Do you want to tell us how we use the bat cuffs? No, that would of course be wishful thinking. Ah, there we go. No, but Batman's code is he doesn't kill people, Salar, so you're showing your ignorance there.
Oracle, what is it?
I've intercepted part of a satellite signal directed at Gotham.
From?
Unknown.
Whoever sent this was good. From what I could translate, the message spoke of a large arms shipment.
Good work. Find the origin of that satellite transmission and who sent it.
You got it, boss.
Batman out.
Head to the roof of the Gotham Police headquarters. Use the bat cable to swing and the bat grapple to move up and down. And that was a jump. Game over. Well, it hasn't taught us any of the buttons. Does the menu tell us? And turn on the rumble pack. There's a Pokédex. Oh wow, it actually is a Pokédex. I don't see a button information, Salar. If I missed that, then... Ah, okay, there is one. Can you tell me? No, that just... It was already on. Whatever button information was, it was already on. Okay, holding ooh. Why are we creeping? Why are we creeping? Why are we creeping? Ah, here we go. D-pad changes what your thingy is. So... Bat cable. Now how do we use it? We're one step closer to understanding what to do. But we don't know how to actually use it. Maybe I need the bat grapple? There we go. Ascend, descend, turn, jump, release. There's a rotate, sure. It rotates very slowly. Okay. We have traversed the 3 buildings. It's so clunky. Yeah, the camera's constantly changing the way they do is just so clunky. Oh, no, I managed to jump between the 2 buildings. Rip. Still, progress. So it was here. Across to there. No, because it didn't put the camera behind us. Oh, no. I was seeing if we could skip us straight across to that building, but I'm punished for my audacity. Why does the camera keep changing? Okay, now this way. Wait for it to stop swinging. Slight progress. Can I even do so across to the next building? Oh my god. I could have made that if the camera had of, like... Right? The camera changes from behind you, to the side you, to in front of you, so that you have no idea which direction on the control stick it wants you to be pushing to further your movement. In front, behind, in front, behind. In front, behind. In front, behind, in front, behind. Oh, thank God. This is far, far worse than you had envisioned. I can't go up. You're just gonna be screwed now? Yes, I'm just gonna be screwed now. Okay, what if we try and go sideways? Then that's a no. Bad. Okay, am I meant to use the go up one? No, I didn't want to. Oh, thank God. I wanted to use the go straight up one. What are we even attaching to here? Okay. Is the aim that we use the go high thing and then jump across? No. God. Holy heck. Save yourself the pain. Have a sleep, Apana. Okay, we got this one. Where are we meant to go from here? Take my anger out on the... But look, like there's surprisingly nice barrel physics. Maybe we're meant to jump and then use this. That is a no. Sweet Jesus. We might just make the goal get to the end of level 1. Oh yeah, this is the first level. This is the game at start. Ay, ay, ay. So what do they want me to do? Well, obviously not that. What do they want us to do there? Maybe we're meant to go sideways rather than forwards? But usually it's been indicating which direction we're supposed to go by the red minimap building. Whose childhood was this? Probably Hitler's. It would explain a lot. Right? Normally it's indicating which one it wants us to go to by having it go red. My God. Okay. Right, so it suggests it wants us to go over this thing. Yeah, I agree, Worm. But then how am I meant to get over to that? If I use the swingy thing, we just swing into this bridge that's in the way. Right, I've gone from the... Okay, you have to do it from the highest point of the building. Progress, though. We now understand one step more of what we need to do. Now you realise why the Arkham games were so well received. Even if they're just beat-em-up slop. Next building. They're fun beat-em-up slop. Just imagining someone seeing Batman falling again and again. Why? Something it isn't even attaching to the next building now? Okay, I'm too far to the right or something. Now it isn't even making that. Our detach from our bat thing didn't even work. Oh, you can do it more than once. Except he didn't even do it once there. Yep. Nah, I'm already over this. We are going to be using save states from now on. Spider-Man for the PS2. Okay. There's Dolphin. Dolphin, you better believe that we are using save states from now on. No. Change to the climb straight up one? I can't even go... I'm not allowed high enough up to not die. In the game? Okay. We're on the high point. We make a save. Yes! No! Okay. One. This one. Release. Again. Release. And then don't run. Stop. Save. We're future Batman. Okay, it wants us to go over to here. Sure. Now here. I feel like we could just jump and... No, no, we could not just jump and do that. This way, face here. This way, face here. Don't even dream of using jump. There is only grapple. The end of level 1.
Commissioner,
Must you do that every time?
what's wrong?
We've reports of a massive shootout in Gazette Square. The reports also say that the gunmen are wearing elaborate masks,
Black Mask and his gang of false facers.
and that they're fighting against a lunatic holding a wooden dummy.
Scarface and the ventriloquist. Another turf war.
I'm afraid it's worse than that. Somehow these clowns got a hold of some pretty high-tech weaponry. Military-grade stuff.
Understood. I'm on it. That came from Gazette Square.
Dispatch, this is the Commissioner. Radio the task force and tell them to report to Gazette Square ASAP.
You don't like Batman's voice? I think his voice is okay.
Oracle, Black Mask and the ventriloquist are in the middle of a gang war near Gazette Square.
So I've heard. That explosion registered on
Like
all
bad, but not
sensors.
0 out of
Watch out
10.
for structural damage to some of the older buildings.
Anything else?
Yeah.
Anything
It looks like
else?
Black Mask has gotten the upper hand and has taken control of the surrounding area.
Keep me updated. Batman out.
Have fun.
Look at the glorious beige boxes with floppy disk drives and CD drives in the background. Ah! New level. Let's make a save. Okay, where's our handcuffs? Handcuff the last guy. Bad guys defeated. Am I not meant to go up? The bad guy's up there, though. Maybe I'm meant to use the go up thing? No, I can go up all of about 3 inches. You thought they were lungs? Here. Activate the bat lungs. Do we grapple cable over it? Is that a 20-second music loop? Okay, we were meant to go into this building. Off you. Save so that we never have to climb into the building ever again. We punch the door down? Where do you want me to go? What do you want me to do? I've incapacitated the guy. Am I meant to go up through this thing in the ceiling? No. Am I meant to go back out the window? It's allowed. But I wouldn't say it seems like it's what the game wants. Was I meant to do something else to this guy? Was I meant to punish him for being in existence? It is nice that we have a healing item. Okay, now you have to... A is interact with a door. Okay, so what about this other door? Okay. Change to our bat cuffs. Cuff them. Give them some bat lungs. It's a very fast fire animation. It isn't like bad, but it's just, it cycles too quickly. Bat lungs are to help deal with the bat cigars. And now the game is stuck. I wasn't meant to walk that way. Let's see where it returns us to. Okay, it returns us to here. I'm okay with that. You hope the game gets better? Maybe we can walk down this little gap?
This
what you're up against, Scarface.
This ends now.
Batman!
Where did you get the weapons?
You don't scare me, Bats. You don't scare me.
That's a nice cutscene. Handcuff. Handcuff. We beat up the civilians? No. Handcuff. Handcuff. Heal. Apparently he refuses to use the Batarang. Handcuff. Handcuff. Heal. Ah, okay. That turns it into like Link's crossbow training sort of thing. We need to handcuff you. And handcuff you. Heal. Link's crossbow training had no right to be as good as it was. Oh! The underground is just exploding periodically. Because of course it is. He went into a door on the left. Cuff. And like the minimap indicates the difference between someone you've downed and cuffed. They go from red when there's a full enemy to orange when they're downed but not cuffed to yellow when they're downed and cuffed. I don't know why they've made the Batarangs a limited ammo thing. Cuff. And what about the person that was here? Ah, he's back up. And somehow our punch missed. Cuff. Do we go inside the building he came from? The Batcuffs thing seems tedious. It's the most fun part of the game, Sergeant Cookie. Handcuff. Please, stop getting stuck on the shelf. Handcuff. Handcuff. Heal. We're out of healing. The universal tool can be used to pick locks, open vents, and access computers. Would it count as a sellout? No. Just because it's funded by the German government doesn't mean that it's a sellout game. And access computers, restock your suppliers. Unless the game was like literally propaganda for the government. Then I would accept that argument, Welly. Restock your supplies from the Wayne Tech boxes. There are Wayne Tech boxes? So yeah, if they were accepting money to make a, like, pro-propaganda their government, I would accept it. But otherwise, not so much. Maybe we can go over this? Can we go up? Also no. Yeah, sure. US Army sponsored Join the Army game I would accept. Though I'm unlikely to do because I'm not a first-person shooter person. There. They were a finished genre at the time of Call of Duty 2. They haven't really done anything since then. Holy moly. Okay, I think we successfully handcuffed everyone, but now I'm out of health. Do we universal tool to open it? Really? But we were told that it's a lockpick. No, apparently not. They just tutorialized, it's a lockpick. You encounter a locked door. Do you use the lockpick of the locked door? Of course not. Why would you imagine that? Where do you want me to go, game? It feels like you want me to go forwards, but you won't let me go up. Oh, you have to be standing at the exact base of the wall. Alright? Here, nothing to grapple to. Nose rubbing against wall, grapple allowed. Though not very far. I think we might actually be attaching to the light there, technically. don't know what you want, game. To be clear, I'm not running into the wall because of, like, pointing the wrong way. When the camera changes, sometimes it doesn't update which direction you press. Like, the camera changes angle, but it doesn't change the D-pad angles to match that new camera angle. Or it doesn't match the analogs, the thumbstick angles to match the new camera angle. That briefly attached to something. Oh my god, yes. Save. Don't use the device that explicitly is meant to raise you upwards to go upwards. No. Use the swinging device. Okay. Oh! Ah! Progress! Handcuff. 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 Perilously low on health. And with no healing left. Okay, does that want us to use the lock breaking thing? Yes! Ah! Where does it continue us from? Also, notice that wasn't a lock, that was a keypad door. I'd rather the big heal. Oh, thank God it was a checkpoint. Handcuff. We open this box thing? No. This? But then what did this room do, aside from have a bad guy in it? That doesn't feel right. This should do something. Graduated top in his class from MIT while fighting gurus in the Himalayas. And a guru wouldn't fight back. It's kind of like taking candy from a baby. Maybe I'm not meant to do anything in here? Somehow I think we're not supposed to go this way. It is truly horrible, Hi-Fi Panda. Maybe we're meant to use our batarangs? Okay. Resume. Handcuffs. No! Don't wake up! Stay down! Handcuff. Go! Handcuff. Well, you're doing better than me, Welly. I never knew the Batman Deep lore. Aside from he had a cartoon... Ow! Show... Oh my god, it killed me. Blah! Closer? No. Actually, I do want the big healing. What if we try out these smoke capsules? The trouble is, by the time you kill, like, you down 3 people, the first one is back up. Oof. Come on, how did that not count? Okay, how do we get up there and permanently disable you? Hail Nahadoi. Heal. This is GameCube, Nahadoi. Look at the words above my head. Nintendo GameCube. Make a save. And my experience is no. We've played one other Batman game on the GameCube, and it was also garbage. Less garbage than this, but still garbage. We played Batman and the Art of War. Batman versus Sun Tzu. I meant to grapple upwards? What am I supposed to do, game? This is on GameCube. Yeah, I think there's maybe some sort of grammatical thing you're not understanding here, Nahadoi. This is on GameCube. So, that's not the appropriate thing to say when this is on GameCube. Maybe we're just not meant to come up here? No, but the other game is also garbage, Cookie, and it doesn't make sense to say he did it better on GameCube when we are on GameCube. I don't care if there is a 10 out of 10 game on GameCube. It doesn't make it sensible to say. Oof. No, we're clearly supposed to do something there. So let's try and work it out. That makes sense. I will pay that Batman is worst on GameCube. Maybe I meant to swing over? Let's create a save. Really? That's your idea of where I want to swing to from here. Nintendo just assassinates one superhero per generation? At least we don't have fall damage. Maybe I meant to climb these boxes. Bayonetta, Sergeant Cookie. Maybe from here I'm able to jump up there, or attach to here. The shoulders. I have my Wii U. Might even be streaming a Wii U game in the future if I grab a copy of the Sonic Boom game for the Wii U. So that we can stream that and do the next in the 3D Sonic series. I'd need to actually attach the Wii U to my game capture thing, but... No. That is clear. Maybe we do that, but sideways here. We have done several of the Sonics, well, not Sonics, several of the Zeldas, Welly. We've already done Wind Waker and Twilight Princess, and Skyward Sword, and the newest one, although I didn't like several things about the newest one. The newest two, actually. I didn't like how they try and force their stupid vehicle mechanic down your throat constantly. Otherwise, it was pretty good. You forgot Skyward Sword exists? But that's what my Wiimote is. My Wiimote is the, like, limited edition Skyward Sword one. We were playing Skyward Sword with our genuine Skyward Sword Wiimote. Is it rose gold? It's some sort of golden-ish thing. It looks quite nice. Yeah, it was one of the first ones that had a built-in Wii Plus thingamajig. That was the big deal at the time, that it was the, like, we're introducing the Wii Plus accelerometers. Maybe we can go straight up here. Or here. Or here. I can't hurt the vent, as far as I can tell. Whew. Who would play Skyward Sword without a limited joystick? Sorry, I don't understand what you mean by that. But we played Skyward Sword with the Wiimote. It's mostly alright. The clunkiest bit is there's one fight against the big purple monster thing, where it doesn't give you the right sort of action indication for what you're meant to do. In terms of swinging. I don't know what we're meant to do here. I am perilously close to giving up. Ah! You want the nunchucks? Yeah, the nunchuck. It has the thumbstick and the 2 buttons. Any ideas, chat? I will take ideas from chat now. I'm tired of attempting to puzzle out what it wants me to do here. That big ladder? We can try and head towards that big ladder if the camera will... But the ladder doesn't seem to extend to ground level. Can we grapple up to the ladder? Somewhat. But then he will not grab the ladder. Almost an excellent idea. Maybe we can only attach to the other side of the ladder. That's believable. Like, I would believe that they would make the ladder somehow stupidly only attachable on one side. No. Do we, from here, grapple over to it? Do we jump over to it? Does the lever next to the ladder do anything? I honestly didn't even realize that was a lever. It makes the enemies say a voice line, but that's it. No, it makes another enemy exist, who we now have to handcuff. Maybe there was a second lever that I also missed somewhere? I could believe that. I don't think it would be that far away. We're a victim of this ladder. It stopped the fan turning. Which turns it into the door, into a door, but the instant you're through, oh look, there's no continuity of universe. The fan is moving again. Thank you, Proto. They're going full Redguard guards on us. I'll get you, Batman! Why is there a lever on the outside of the building that turns the stuff off? Who knows? We punch the box? We can kick the box? Do our Russian dancing impression? I can only hope there's some sort of switch or button that we're meant to be pushing the box to at the other end. No, no there is not. Then why does this even exist? Maybe we're meant to go to the other side? I could believe maybe we're meant to go to the other side. Occupational health and safety. But isn't this just where we came up? Ah, there's a switch here. Which lets us go back outside. So this room might not actually be progress. This might just be like an optional space. End of the line, get him! Don't you move, freak. Freak, don't you move, freak. Get him! Nah. I'm sick of it. I have to kill them. And why has the music stopped? Heal. Save. This seems like a boss fight. We need even more music, or even more volume. I don't know why it's decreased the volume suddenly, but let's get some more volume happening.
What's the matter, Batman?
Well, what's the matter is you hit me for one hit for like 90% of my health, friend. Blah. Meant to batarang you? He dodges the batarang. Maybe we're meant to make him move near the barrels. It is kind of funny that we can use the medical kit while we're lying down. He just pistoled you to death. Like, why does he win at punching? Punching is the one thing that we're allowed to do. Okay, we've worked out a way of doing this. You don't want to be next to him when he's getting up, because then he has a little kick. No. New save. That was way too much progress to not make a save. That was not.
You're gonna have to come down here. What's the matter, Batman? What's the matter, Batman? You're gonna have to come down here. What's the matter, Batman? What's the matter? Afraid?
Stop frigging changing the camera! No. Okay, where does the save point restart us to? Okay, one more guy. Heal. Save.
What's the matter, Batman?
Heal. Okay. Save. That's definitely a nice bit of progress. No. That is not a nice bit of progress. Go back.
What's the matter, Batman? You afraid?
Okay, more progress. Save. Two more of those. One more of those. Victory! Whilst our corpse levitates up and down Go-Go Batovium. With enough painkillers, any fight can be won.
I know you're awake. Don't make me prove it.
Okay, okay.
I want information. information.
I don't know anything.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I want information. Who supplied you with the weaponry?
A, friend.
Give me a name,
He'll kill me.
and I'll do worse than that.
No, not worse than him.
Hey, I'll tell you, if you let me go.
You're from Scarface's gang.
Yeah.
Talk.
We were offered weapons. They were delivered to us, as long as we took out Black Mask.
Who gave you the weapons?
I don't know.
Wrong answer.
I swear, they were just delivered to us. You'll let me go?
Yes. As long as going to jail is what you had in mind. Oracle, transmit my coordinates to the police. Let them know they can find Black Mask and his gang of false facers here.
Good timing. I've just pinpointed Scarface's location. They're at...
I know. I'm on my way there now. Batman out.
Use night vision to locate and avoid laser tripwires. Yeah, nah. I know it's only been an hour and a half, and typically we try to do 2 hours, but I cannot stomach any more of this. We are calling it there with that boss beaten. Let's go grade this monstrosity. Okay, we are not rating Star Wars. We are rating Batman! Dark Tomorrow. Yeah, the night vision has an in-game use. Shocking. Okay, we copy all of these. The suggester is Wikipedia. I was looking at the list of games renowned for their poor reception. Is it fun? No. I'm willing to give this 0 out of 5 for fun. Is it true to source? Because we had it too good, Welly. I was expecting yesterday's Dino game, the game about demastering. We became masters of the D. To be terrible. And it was actually really quite good. So to make up for that, I decided we need something extra, extra bad. Now, does it seem true to source? Yeah, sure, it did Batman's backstory. He seems to be being Batman-y. He's not killing people. I'm willing to give it full points for being true to source, seemingly. I don't know enough. If someone wants to, like, override me and say, that lady that he's talking to is clearly wrong or something, it should lose points, then I will accept that input, but seems fine to me. Is it interesting? The grappling around mechanic is in theory interesting, even if in practice it is intensely painful. The brawling is not interesting. That's very standard. The graphics? The graphics are... The cutscenes are good. The normal graphics are a bit more middling. So I think we'll go middling overall. It's just a poor version of the Spider-Man 2 one. Very possibly. And what's the order? Like, which one came first? Chicken or egg? The music. I liked some of the music, but there were also times when it felt like it was looping really quickly. So I think somewhat middling. The sounds? No. The sounds get a 2. The guards constantly doing those 3 voice barks when I was in the room, for example. But other than that, the rest of the sounds are fairly fine. The controls? It doesn't tutorialize anything, but the controls do function once you find out what they are. It's the camera that is the issue. Spider-Man 2 is later? Then I might have to give it an extra point for being interesting with its grappling. Controls. You don't recall if Spider-Man 1 have it as well? The fact that you don't get to control the camera I'm going to include in this. It can have a 1 for controls. Given how frustrating they make the camera, and how dependent on it is, it doesn't deserve the star. Fine, it can have 1 for interesting again. Is it intuitive? It can have a 1 for intuitive. Smacking the enemies is intuitive enough. The intention to swing around is clear enough, even if the controls for it and the camera for it are horrible. Is it rude to the player? Hideously. Enemy boss man that outpunches you when you're Batman and shoots you for a fifth of your health every 1-ish second whilst you're running towards him. The camera constantly changing angle, and then the thumbstick not matching the new angles. Its complete lack of tutorializing almost anything. Yeah. It's as rude as the Jetsons and if we were doing Movie Monday Finding Nemo to the player, in terms of how unpleasant it is to its player. Is it difficult? Once you understand what it wants you to do, it's not actually that bad, but working out what that is often extremely just no. Alright. Notes. Cutscenes, good. Normal graphics, middling. Music, loops a bit much. Enemy voice barks, way too repetitive. The camera is worse than Dino Crisis. It's constant fixed cameras, but it does them worse than Dino Crisis. Constantly flipping the fixed camera point, but not giving control time to match. Making enemies around corner / off screen thanks to the fixed camera angle. Worse than DC is an achievement. Almost zero tutorial. The grappling is pain with the camera. The brawling is okay-ish, but having to handcuff the enemies is tedious, and they get up and shoot you again if you don't do it quick enough. Which, when there are many enemies, means by the time you down the last enemy, the first is getting back up. Alright. What does that tabulate to as a total? We have a new low point. The system works. Batman is even worse than Man vs. Wild with Bear Grylls. Alright, double check. Do these numbers seem fine? Fun factor. And almost half of its score is that it's actually representing Batman well. 5 of its 11 points are that it seems to be accurately representing Batman. Sergeant Cookie disagrees. I didn't see anything that was too terrible there. You think it loses it? No, he was grizzled Batman. It was kind of like, that's not on the, that isn't true to source unless he was like sounding like a, I don't know. He was sounding like Batman enough that it's not being bad to being Batman. It's more on the sounds then. Lore accuracy. It's a cartoon. Like it's a comic book and cartoon, Welly. He sounds pretty much like that in the cartoon, and the comic doesn't have sound. I'm sorry. I'm not happy with that as a thing. All right. Well, thank you, chat, for joining. I hope you had a better time than me. You're responding to them, okay. Although it would have been hard to have a worse time. Keep the suggestions coming. Those of you here live, there is a channel redeem. And those of you on YouTube, leave a comment for your sellout game that you think we should play. Perhaps we will find a new low, even worse than Batman Dark Tomorrow in the future. For now, though, peace. Oh my god, that was terrible. That was so bad. So horrendously, monstrously bad. The fact that they got Oracle's icon correct, there we go. See? True to source. What do I even do? I need to play something else. I need to play something else. What will we even do? What will we even do? We will do some Tails racing. That will soothe my battered soul. Yeah, that's how I interpreted it. I interpreted Sergeant Cookie's thing as they're actually doing a surprisingly good job. There's an even worse one for the Dreamcast, says Nahadoi. Well, I didn't see it on the Wikipedia list of bad games, but maybe that's just because no one played any Dreamcast games. For here, we want... game. Go. Superman 64 has a chance. I think it will be clearer what Superman 64 wants you to do, Welly. I think it will be clearer what you are intended to do. One sec, sorry. Good lord. Alright. Hello, friendo. Soothe my battered soul. Imagine if Superman had to handcuff every enemy. I'll agree that the Sonic Boom is on that worst games list. Yes. Rise of Lyric is particularly poorly received, as is the 3DS one. Which frightens me. Which frightens me. The Genesis one? The 3D one for the Genesis? I have played a tiny bit of that just because I wanted to look at it, and it seems bad, but it's at least understandably bad. When it's like your first somewhat 3D game in the we're just starting to transition into 3D games, you get a bit of a pass. Like it's... yeah. Yeah, that's annoying. That should have caught up to us quicker. Shaq Fu, dealer's choice. I would claim I am already responsible for bringing enough Shaq Fu content to the world by getting Dark Young to play it welly. Have I played Carmageddon? Very possibly. No, I don't think I played that. Not that I'm remembering from just looking at it. We need to find out what's worse than Batman, though. I don't know that I could imagine something that's worse, especially for me, than that Batman. Because it's doing the Dino Crisis errors, but more so. Mega Man DOS? Is that especially worse than the other Mega Men? Yeah. If you want funny bad though, Mega Man 2 on Steam. It isn't a question of bad, it's sellout games on the whole. Mega Man is not a sellout game, as far as I'm aware. So yeah. Womp womp. Go over. My bad. Mega Man DOS probably is. I can't imagine how it... No. Because it's trying to sell you a video game based on other video games. Doesn't count. Stupid meteors. I've never liked them.
Better luck next time.
Yeah, it should be trying to sell you a game based on connection to other beloved IP that isn't a game. That's the whole selly outiness. But anyway. So we can hit those on the head. We can dump Mega Man. Shaq Fu does count. Spider-Man counts. Not that one. But Mobile Suit Gundam does, and so does Die Hard. Meteors are okay if you don't catch them. I don't find their timing well signaled, Nahadoi. Their timing isn't well signaled and you can't, like, see them vertically very much. Now, a lot of that's just on me not interpreting the little circles of the meteor is going to fall here accurately. But I also think they could do a better job of that signaling. No, it doesn't count TNT. That's like saying Pokemon Silver is a sellout for Pokemon Original. No, they're just continuing to do more of the same thing. Mega Man making another video game isn't selling out. It's fundamentally a video game. Slightly too late there on releasing the invulnerability. Okay.
Not too shabby.
You know, the M&M's kart racing game, selling out. Trying to sell you a video game based on M&M's. The Skittles game, selling out. Smurfs, sure. Mega Man? No. No. It's already a video game. It can't sell out to make you more video games. It definitely can? No. They can just make a bad game. They can make a bad game or try branching out into a different genre. Maybe if they sold the rights to make the game to a third company that isn't their normal company, and that company made it a different genre, and they did a really crappy job of representing the original thing. But even then... Even then, it's a bit of a stretch. We've got Megane and Jubei. Jubei is usually somewhat of a item manipulation-y build person. Bugger. Double bugger. Whew. That should be fine. So should that. That won't be. Slightly too early. It's on me. Alright.
Better luck next time.
I'll take that, given that we had a crappy boost type item for crossing the final shortcut. Omochao is the worst of the ones that you'd want to go across there. And it was also pretty strong competition. I win the vote. White space. Too early. Ow! Please! Oh, come on. This might actually be a single bounce. Yes. So we get the shortcut. Ugh. A little bit sad given that we made the Bikini Bottom shortcut so nicely. But oh well. Congratulate Hornet and Sonic Fan.
Farewell.
Walker for Nagi. Votes for Mystic Jungle. Ah, slightly too early. Alright.
Better luck next time.
Alas, our multiple assault didn't actually slow down Carp. Holy. 3? Really? 3? That feels like too many overtaking me right on the end. Boo. Boo! Well done, Carp.
Hello. Greetings.
Congratulations, Zoe. Supersonic Racing. Oh, come on, I released that. Boo! Apparently lag says not soon enough. Wasn't meant to yeet me out into the grass. Bloody monster truck. Why would you come the highway?
Better luck next time. Darn.
I guess the lesson there is jump down whilst being invulnerable. Yeah. Do 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 do. So be drifting all the way through the upper section and then release it as you're in the air falling down to the lower section. A lot of storms. Congratulations on your win, friend. And you are fantastic, friendo.
Good job,
The
everyone.
bird assault is partially repelled. Alright. One or two more, and then we might say that's good for the day. Especially if someone else actually starts up. Because I need some restorative rest after that horror that was Batman.
Hello. Hello. Hello.
Hail, Strezzo. I don't know if you saw the Batman. The Batman was really bad. The worst game that we have played. Sellout Sunday Movie Monday so far. The voice tells a story. It's so bad. It's on me. Releasing the drift too early. Same again. Why do I feel like it's gonna be... I thought it was gonna be North Star. It was a bad man. Double bugger. Reclaim L1 again? We fall up and down out of L1. It seems to be where I belong.
All right, we've reached peak efficiency.
Any time now, game. Massive disconnect. Actually, we have a festival this week. It's time to introduce II. And then, like a week and a bit later, or 2 weeks later, it's the girls. Yeah, maybe we should play some Monkey Ball. Good excuse to play some Monkey Ball. Probably the GameCube-ish one. Monkey Ball and Monkey Ball 2. There's also one for the Game Boy Advance that I'm not aware of. Previously. And a DS one. Good lord. Oh god, there's a Wii one. No. That's probably Wednesday. Wednesday then is probably the Wii one. You want to put a link? Give me a sec, Strezzo. End of the next race will give you a permit. Otherwise you'll get kadonked. Panic! Panic! Absolute panic shell. Well, glove. Alright. Permit for Strezzo. There you go. I think I spelled that right. Maybe not. There, either way now it's good. No! Permit failed! Why? What is wrong with that? Is it spelt with a weird letter? There we go. It's maybe spelt with a weird letter. Item probability pages? Okay, so across the first 15 seconds, then 15 to 30 seconds, then 30 to 50 seconds, then 50 seconds plus. Wisp chance up is a lie. Seems to be lowering Omochow in the first 15 seconds. It is increasing bomb during the second set of time. During the third set of time, it is increasing bomb. And during the last set of time, it is also increasing bomb. What if you were in closer to last place? Then it helps. But not for Omochow. It seems to always hurt Omochow. Maybe you don't. Yeah, I suppose you're not a wisp. Fine. I think of you as a wisp, but you're not. It's more like plus 7%, supposedly. My favorite level. I had a really smooth run of this earlier today. I was extremely happy with it. Because just hold obstacle item and you increase the chance. I mustn't have followed something there. I'll need to read more at the end of the race. Ow. Grr. This is not the very smooth run from earlier. That's for sure. Don't even get to finish. Okay, so what we're saying? Wisp chance up is a lie. We looked at it also. It's not helpful for front running. What's not? Because just hold obstacle item and you get a higher wisp chance. Brrr, we fall back down. Now let's look at this. So what? You're saying... Oh, it's interactive. You can click I have this item in my inventory and it tells you how it adjusts the other items. Yeah, you can click the little button in the gadgets snowflare and say I've got Wisp Chance up and see what the stat changes do. Well, I'm not sure I believe it when Ghost Chance is supposedly 2%. Feels like a lot more than 2%. That would need 50 people? $50 item boxes worth of items before you're kind of... Well, let's say 25, then you've got a 50% chance. So that's... 6 people. Let's say on average you're getting 1.5 item boxes. That's 9 people. So every 4 sets of item boxes, assuming they're far enough behind in terms of distance... 100 meters or more. Yeah, maybe that's actually fairly reasonable. 4 sets of item boxes feels about like what it takes for that to get got. Ah, didn't turn sharply enough. Try again. Success. Doesn't make up for the failure. Oof. So that I have this to save me in case I stuff it up. Again. This time I managed to not stuff it up. Oh, did the, It was the worst sellout game, the worst game that we have seen as part of Sellout Sunday or Movie Monday, Jingo. Batman Dark tomorrow made for a dark today. The worst game. It got 11 points, and 5 of those 11 points because it actually represents Batman well. Like, it goes through his backstory, it seems to be doing... Like, it gets full points for how Batman-y it is, and it gets 11 overall. So without the true to Batman points, it gets 6. 6 net points. And we did well on the daily. We got 323 with Big Animal Daily. We didn't get tempted to put down too many rocks and trees. Net 6 points across like 5 categories. Well, it also, one of those categories is negative points. Rudeness to player subtracts score, and it got a lot of rudeness points for its stupid fixed camera angles that change all the time but don't change your input direction, etc., etc. No. I'm like... It hurts me to say this, but that is a worse game than Dino Crisis. We have a new low bar. Oh shit, but I released the boost slightly too soon. Fine. Oof. You're spamming laugh emojis in your heart. I don't want this. Whew.
Not too shabby.
Not great, but not ultra terrible. Has... No. World started up. Yeah, nice safety. If anyone's behind me, they're not going to slipstream me at the last moment or shoot me at the last moment and bring me to a complete standstill. They're not going to do a hit that pause stuns you. At least there are much fewer. Big Bomb can go through backwards thing, but... Make up for missing the shortcut earlier. Yeah, congratulations, Bowser, on your win.
Very well.
You have a silly doggo pickup to make. Oh, silly dog... Sorry, I misunderstood. You have a silly dog pick to make up for the sellout game. Barbie pets? Oh, you don't mean a selection for the thing, you mean an actual picture. P-I-C-T, not P-I-C-K. Yeah, he's a silly doggo. I thought you meant a pick for one of the, like, Sellout Sunday Movie Mondays style things. But yeah, I got there eventually. Might make this the last one, and I'll call it. I'll get a nice early sleep so that we can do Movie Monday tomorrow morning. Pick something that will at least be interesting bad to make up for Batman today. Oh, come on! I was releasing that! And the worst thing is that's smacking myself in the face. I have no one to blame there but myself. No. At least I've gotten quite reliable at making it the second time now. Whew.
I know I can do better.
You got no items? Wait, you were here? Wait, are you wannabe Bowser? Ah, you're wannabe Bowser. It all makes sense. Just to annoy Apana if you run into Apana on the ladder, eh? The fake bot? That one has strategy to it, Snowflare, because you're less likely to shoot at an AI in the terms of, like, they're not a threat, they'll give up at the end. I don't need to shoot them. Yeah, if they aren't paying attention to the scores, sure. One more. Seeing as we've got offered two of my favorite courses. And we vote for Yetrez as well. Congratulations, friendo. You low-key wish the bots could randomly be absurdly good. One more race. One more race. On stream. I could well play more off stream, but one more race on stream. I get to have my pizza. It is pizza night. pizza will also help soothe the Batman-ravaged soul. Slightly too early. They're rewarded for waiting, which is fair. That felt like not a very wise shuriken use. I didn't have any items.
I've got to do better next time.
But that will be it. So, has anyone else reasonably started for the day? No. Tight pack at the end. Womp 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 womp. Pizza. Oh, that will soothe my soul. Tomorrow, Movie Monday. We will be playing a movie game. The shortlist is... Current shortlist. We did Star Wars for Princess Amy, an insert joke here. Rise of the Guardians. Alvin and the Chipmunks. Tarzan. And Reign of Fire are the current shortlist, though we make no promises. For now, we say, have a lovely day, everyone. Hopefully your day does not involve playing Batman Dark tomorrow. Peace.